Good afternoon and happy Sunday, rooters. Hopefully no one is thrown off too much by the much earlier start time. But as Cersei said at the end of her stream yesterday, I am shifting back forward a bit so that we'll be able to catch QC streams since they're returning today. Also, hello there, QC. I didn't know they had an alert for time as a moderator. That's new. But congratulations on 2 years as a mod. So, couple of goals in today's stream. Well, the first was not much of a goal and just kind of a thing that's, I'm sure, going to happen. But since we're in the last week of season number 2, we should be finishing that season and getting a look at the third and final season of the games here and see what that looks like. But for real goals, I think my next objective is to save enough money to get my next backpack upgrade, because when I go to Blob World, the backpack fills up so fast that even with like 2 rows, it just doesn't work. So I need a 3rd row so I can stay in there longer and keep the stuff that I'm gathering. So we need to get like, I think, what's it, 10,000 gold or something? It's pretty expensive. I mean, it's 20,000, I don't remember. It's a high amount, that's all I know. And then the other thing I really want to do is catch a turtle blob. Well, not catch, you can't catch them directly, but you can get eggs from them and hatch a turtle blob. Because I want to expand the farm, but that's not really practical to do too much expansion right now when I have to like run back and forth every couple of seconds to get water, and the watering source is kind of far from the farmland. Unless I make my new farm like right next to the water, I guess I could do that. But the initial one they start you with isn't that close, so it'd be weird to have the 2 pieces of farm very far away. So I kind of like expand out from where I already am, ideally. So that's gonna take, no, it takes some effort to water unless I get the turtle blob, because the turtle blob has the ability to just water your crops. And then I can just use that. And if we get lucky, we can pass that down to a blob that'd be more useful to just use in general through the breeding system. Because, I don't know if I want to use a turtle for my regular battle party and that just keep switching back and forth is kind of annoying. So ideally, we can get like a storm blob that's going to be like our go-to to use for real storm blob that has the watering passive. Well, not passive, the watering active ability. I have to like get a good moveset on it. Because right now we have a really good thing going with our florist type with a diverse set of moves. And, oh, it also has the healing active ability, which is great. The only thing that could make it better is if it had, like, the in-battle healing skill. But I wasn't able to manipulate that. So I just need, like, a good fire. I remember a decent fire with the red panda we have. But I don't like necessarily, I don't know if that's gonna be my favorite of all the types that could be classified as fire. I guess it's more the issue. So if I find something that I like what it looks like better, I might like switch them up. But we'll see. I have to go look at the actual like Blobopedia at some point and see all the different designs. Of course, if you breed, it's not gonna look like that anyway, right? Because they kind of mishmash random attributes of the 2 parents to get something unique. But at least if I can find, like, the general, like, family that we're looking at, maybe we can, find something as a good base for a parent and hope that it inherits most of those features. I think you can recolor your blobs with the blob dye station if I build that, so the color isn't that big of a deal. It's more issue of just the visual appearance outside of the color, I think. Anyway, let me open up Steam so we can get the game going. Let's update first. I probably should have opened it before starting the stream. Usually I do, but I forgot this time. But it didn't take that long. The game itself has to update, apparently. I knew what's new. According to the news, there hasn't been an update since it went to full release back in May. Which is kind of around when I got it. The end of May. That stage should be like a minor patch or something. The update didn't take very long. It's a better I have both of those toys. I think it's a little too easy to only 2 colors. When you see people do this, you realize they have like maybe 5 different colors that they have the sword. And because they look more complicated. But with just like 3 rings of 2 colors, it's really simple. They do have the soda, I think. Yeah. Let's tickle these pumpkins. I'm not gonna play anything else because there's not enough time left to grow. So just like wait until next season. Oops, I accidentally stirred the soda, I did not do that. I hope I get some honey. I planned this too late, and I know you can't get any honey in the last season. So it has to be this season or I don't get it at all. That decent amount of glass now. Decorations are good. No honeycomb? That's weird. Oh, because I don't keep it, I sell it. That's right. I don't think I need red powder. You need to start working on the heater. Again, it's pretty simple, just glass and coal. I'll put that in like the last night. They sell the heck. So I could use for cooking. I wish just advance all these crops so I can have them finish growing early. I'm pretty sure I have enough fertilizer to just go through everything. Okay. Fertilizer works really weird in this game. So I didn't want to do that. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Agent advances like to the next stage. So if you have a whole bunch of them, you can span on the same crop. No, I guess you can do once a day, so you can't span it, but like, you can basically make everything grow in like 3 days probably by just speed running it. Never seen a game that worked that way before. Oh, that's right, trees. Extending that honey for the honey rice balls. Milk I do at least one before the end of the season. We've an event going on in the center of town. She's actually working today. Hide and seek and tag. I mean, that's normal stuff. Oh no. A lot of people like paired up. I think we'll actually pair this have to be in a similar location. After he's usually over here. Force me to talk to... Wait, oh, he's inside, I think. Right? Actually, I go to this side. English, yeah. Thank you. Now, I need a value. I did a lot of damage from being blocked. I need to take out the soda because he gave me another anyway. What the soda? Was it you? No. You haven't fought yet. Is it okay for you to be here? You're gonna get kicked out again? I take pictures of you before. Deliberately, I did. Spin the wheel. this his event or her event? I thought it was his event. Yeah, it's his event, I think. Yeah, she's not quite there. Isn't he working? It's like your blob likes to fish. Butt muscles. I've got like 3 blobs, so I could easily help out. Come on, Spill. He got Edie, hasn't he? Yep. To Washington. Uh-oh. Now what? What do you have to complain about this time? He was delivering the fish. Why does anyone ever eat at this restaurant with such a terrible boss here? Right, she's a vendor, I guess, but like... Earlier in the previous cutscene, I said something and he just yelled at me like, I'm a customer. You can't just yell at me like that. I would give you a bad Yelp review and you'd be over with. It's his job too, don't... You're overstepping now. Where's he? Just go back inside. Did he hit him? He's gonna get fired, isn't he? It's kind of hurtful. Alright, fine, I won't eat at your stupid restaurant. Like, that's really bad customer service. I did absolutely nothing wrong and you're gonna tell me I don't want to... You're gonna say, I want to see you again get on my site? To a customer? We need to get his business shut down. You think he's gonna be able to do everything by himself? With such poor customer service? People are gonna get mad at him and just leave. But the game's probably not gonna go like that because they want drama. But realistically, after that scene, in such a small town, we could easily get this restaurant, like, not shut down, but like make it so like nobody ever wants to go here again. Because word of mouth is strong. If you just say, hey, the owner of this restaurant's a terrible person, you don't want to eat there, and people will stop eating there. It would absolutely happen. You don't need him to become a real chef. don't know about that, but be interesting how this storyline goes if he doesn't have a job now. Obviously, he's never gonna be at the restaurant again. What does that mean in the long run? So what's her level? She's only at 13. Wait, is she... Oh, she's over here. Oops. I accidentally did it twice. Mashing too hard. So, she'll be ready tomorrow, Jasper will be ready tomorrow, and the Zuli will be ready tomorrow because I'm about to talk to her. Ooh, I missed Troy down there. I was expecting her to be down there. Were you inside or outside? Outside. A pantser. That is the problem with not planning out your writing ahead of time, is that you end up running yourself into a corner. And making a bunch of plot holes because you didn't, like, have a setup, you just kind of made up stuff on the fly. And then things don't really, like, work correctly. Okay, to go try that near the blob world. How much trade do it has? Oh, I have a decent amount, actually. I should have... I should have actually shopped when I was at the, store. It was my fault. I was too focused on talking to people, I forgot that you could do other things with the shopkeepers. Oh, is he not? Oh, that's right, he wasn't there, he's at the beer garden. So I couldn't buy anything from him. Darn it. That's not how we wanted to go. I'm wasting a bunch of time here. Let's fast travel to the ruin. Gotta get out a pirate rune. I'm sure those coconuts will be useful eventually. That's good for now. Ah yes, a dream's perfect for this. So I think I can get her up to another level if I take her. tree boosts this. Next round one. Oh, I forgot to bring the... Well, I don't know if there's turtles here or not. But I should have brought a wishing star, in case there were turtles. I do need to catch them. I guess it's a good way to find out. Also might have helped me to bring my fishing rod. Because maybe the turtles have they caught in the fishing areas. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, there are turtles. Okay, so I definitely have to bring my wishing star next time. Am I winning? Well, I'm not sliding right now. I'm exploring. To lock him in. I was saying earlier that I made the mistake of not bringing a wishing star in here. Because I need to get one of those turtles. So I'll probably do it, if I can remember, in the next in-game day. My goal is to, catch a turtle egg. So I can get the watery assistance from those. Puzzle time. Actually, that shouldn't get up here. I don't know. This is gonna be a tricky part. I just swap. Llamas. Okay, I'm getting slightly better at these. Those two. I should start using those someday. But I have yet to do that. Yeah. I'm not gonna go too far into this one, because I am running out of stamina. Get no turn ready, cheese. out for fish. That's probably all I can do this time. Not sure you can't fish the edge of the road. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You have a bunch of water, but you can only fish if you get to a fishing room for some reason. Game logic. My health boosters. I could just store everything. There we go. Think of how many gold ore sitting around. That's fine. Let's get our tools back. So I think it's about time I buy the recipe for the Blob Island cocktail. Cost watermelon and pineapple, interesting. I could still make one. But I guess I would need to have, like, more, springtime prize meal stuff to make more than that. It'll sell for a whole lot. Running out of space. So tomorrow I had to remember to bring a wishing star with me into the Blob world. Rain, that's good. Hello, Captain Dizzle. Congratulations on the streak. Good to see you. And it's stuck. And we can sell the apple juice. Think I'm a surfer? So much better than the silver guy. I mean, if you say so. But you know what? I should stop selling these immediately. I made the mistake yesterday. I need to check the museum to make sure that I donated them. I don't recall if I have. Maybe that'll help. I get everybody. That didn't get you. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Not the honeycomb, the ore. Oh, I forgot to empty out this. See if they want an apple. No, not today. Really? They weren't even, like, mixed. That was a weird one. Feels like there's an input delay when I'm playing these mini games. Actually, before I sell that, I need to keep it with me for a second. Ooh, honey. Yeah, it's like one of these. thought to have an ad break in 5 minutes. Before I go talking to people. We go to the museum, 'cause I'm going to forget. Okay, I was right. I didn't donate those flowers yet. Did I ever think to do that? Yeah, why not? Uh-oh, you broke your board. Rest in pieces? That sounds mean. Well, he's a trained professional. It's not false advertisement. Yeah. If I was really mean, my character would just ride her own board while he has to walk and carry his. Not sure why I need to be here for this. She likes candy. Yeah, he knows it's transactional. Why? Where are you going? It takes time to fix stuff. No, you don't. Okay. You can just walk to wherever you're going, can't you? It's not as fast, but... No idea at all. It takes longer to fix a Steam board than upgrading tools. Probably. And your tools aren't broken in half, so... Also, I like to imagine that if we upgrade, she doesn't actually do anything to the tool. It's just like a trade-in. She already has the next one just there, and she's like, okay, if you give me your old one, I'll give you the next tier up. It's just sitting there already in like her workshop. Or her home, or what, I guess home/workshop, whatever you want to call it. She just has it on hand. I don't know if he's gonna forget about that. That's right, he's a delivery boy. I forgot about that. Never even seen his father. Is his father actually deceased that he's gonna tell her? For some reason, he doesn't want anybody to know that he delivers packages. It's really weird. But it's not a secret. Like, he's always just standing there holding a package in the middle of town. Need some help? I have a hoverboard. Quite sure people know you have a job. You don't want them to think you're a respectable young man. You can't let your delinquent image go. I think he's worried about you. I'd be more worried about you if you don't have a job, because that means, like, how are you taking care of yourself? I mean, that could be it. Maybe she is just putting material over the old one. I'm surprised they didn't let me help him. I can't do that. But there don't any fire. Is this fine? Ouch. I was hoping to get pushed back more. This one will work. Let's get in that. Let's go to the beach. Usually she's over here running on the beach. Yeah, I got things to answer them. Oh, that's right. I forgot I built the little carnival for her. So she's probably hanging up here now. Where are you? There you are. Now. And... Ugh, damnish. That just sounded like, Shui. State shifter. And, oh, you're over here. Baby? Oh, they live in... Okay. He's just sleeping now, I guess, forever. Since he has no work to go to. Man, poor guy. Oh, right, I forgot about that storyline. Like, what's she talking about? We're definitely not going to Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. Ian, I can't afford that. That's gonna help tremendously. Just need to get everybody down at the bottom after I visit Lazuli. Or I guess we should spin the wheel. Nothing. Oh, you're back again. Um... It's true. How does that prove anything? That's not an accomplishment to be standing there. Oh wow, she... Okay, now... that was not for her. Yeah, you probably shouldn't jump and spin when you're sick. Speaking of, if Lapis knew what, that she was spinning around. He lives here. How's it trespassing if she let us in? It's her house too, you know. Wait, how'd you know about that? That was indoors. I'm gonna yell at him, because I don't like him. Like, this one doesn't really... This one's more of what I would normally say, but we are not his friends from his perspective, so I feel like that's not gonna, like, do anything. Whereas, like, at least this maybe is something he cares about. Yeah, I feel you, Jasper. He wasn't around. And no, he wouldn't. Okay. I doubt it. He definitely would have said no. Like, there's a point in this. Also, hello there, Crimson. There's a point here that, yeah, if she's in bad physical condition, she shouldn't strain herself. I do agree with that sentiment. But at the same time, that doesn't give me excuse to just be rude to literally everyone ever. Especially when they're doing harmless things, like just visiting her and saying hello is not going to hurt her. And yet he's still, like, angry about that. I mean, I'm not arguing that. Yeah, way to make her feel like a burden. Not because she's his sister, but because she's his responsibility. That's pretty sad. Not only does he leave her alone, but then he doesn't want anyone else spending time with her to fill that void. James wasn't here just a second ago. Hate to break it to you, Vasily, but you kinda are a glass doll. Did he deserve that? I didn't cause any problems, Mr. Rude. You caused 100% of the problems today. And he kicked me out. The audacity. Well, you're still here? Figured you would've went home. If I'm allowed to, jeez. Not like friendship levels. But I need to do the Lob League stuff again. I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna check one thing real quick before I do that. I never know what can and can't be donated to the museum. Just want to make sure I don't have anything new for the museum. Okay, and I had a feeling the octopus was gonna count. I should in the pufferfish too. I didn't think about that. I never do think about the things that can be donated. Okay, that's good. Oh great, now I had to talk to Lattice again. I don't want to do that. Oh, she's up inside. Okay. Oh, yes, she is. She's in here. Oh, it's because it's her, part of it. You got this. I guess you never see the mother at all. Didn't bother making like a model for her. A design. That is true. you shouldn't be that pressured. Like, even if you hypothetically were to fail the exam, you can always retake it until you pass. The exam means it's only one. Well, that's not really good for your health. Any doctors in the chat know the answers to these questions? Reporting headaches and fatigues. First tests for evaluation are... I check to see if they're dehydrated. I don't know. Really, an MRI? I don't know about that. For headaches and fatigue, I kind of doubt that. No. They're not actually going to give you the answers, though. Used blame it for a rash. See, practical experiences, very, useful. Your uncle is correct. You do this all the time at your workplace. Poison ivy. I heard oatmeal's good for that. Acute and recurrent. Stomatitis. I don't even know what that is. I have never heard of that before. Neither has she, apparently. Erectile stomach tics? No, I don't think that's quite right. I'm gonna assume it's like an inflammation of the stomach. Just calm down, it's one question. It's one question. Just skip it and come back to the rest. I hope she didn't get hung up on that one question and didn't, like, do the rest of them. See, when you take a written test, if there's something you don't know, you skip and come back to it later. Because you might know all the rest of the ones. No, she didn't get past the third question because she got stuck on it. She failed. Nope. She absolutely failed. No. Just because you're not a clone of your mother? You have to not get hung up on a single question. Like, I guarantee she would have passed the test if she didn't just, like, get hung up on one question she didn't know the answer to. And just, like, moved on and to the rest of them. Which is not something you can tell her, unfortunately, in this scene. Like, if we could get that point across, she'd be fine. But, no, it's not like the player knows that. Looking cute in a lab coat? No, that is not a requirement. I want to say empathy. She has to be good at that. Then you get sued, no big deal. No, I'm joking. That is tough. That is a thing to get past. If she's too hung up on, like, basically she couldn't lift herself if she makes a mistake and it hurts somebody, then she really isn't cut out for at least being of a high level responsibility like a doctor like that. She'd be better to, like, stay in her current position assisting with doctors so she's not the one who makes the final call. But obviously she wasn't a past exam on, like, was this level 3? That's good, like, toward the end of her storyline. Hey, so don't actually have to check on her. Guessing Lapis is just outside here. Wow! This way I won't talk to him. He's like the worst. But they literally require you to talk to him to progress the game. It's such a bad system. That's the only thing I don't like about this game, is you have to, like, befriend everybody, even the people that you cannot stand. I can refill my board here. Yeah, it seems very nice. Oh, I had to sign up for it first. I'm right. So we've got 3 more people to check on. Wait, where's... Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Wow!
Are you sick? That's rare. Really? You're not gonna take your father's advice?
Oh.
Maybe you should talk it over with him more instead of just deciding something. Kind of express your feelings. This is not gonna go well for her. It feels like I'm running into, like, bad stories for everybody. Like, the cook got fired, the nurse failed her exam, and now she's gonna, like, get her dreams crossed probably by her father.
Wow!
I doesn't look like you're feeling good about it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Her father isn't as bad as some other characters. He's not, like, mean, he's just, well, no, he can be kind of cruel too sometimes. He's not like Lapis mean, though. And he's also not, was it Genie was the name of the chef? He'd call him Gordon Ramsay because he yells at everybody like Gordon Ramsay does. Like, I think Lapis and Jamie are the worst characters in the game, but this guy so far seems like he's third place. Unless he turns things around, he has the potential, I think. Because he's conditionally nice. Really? You're really doing a bad job at this. No. Calling her dreams foolish. Do you care about her? Look, I understand where he's coming from. Because people tend to not really care about celebrities, but just what they can get from those celebrities. So if she becomes like really famous, then that becomes a cruel world. But that doesn't necessarily mean that nobody should do it ever. If you really cared about her, you'd let her pursue her dream. Like, it's one thing to, like, caution her. It's actually a pretty good idea to tell her what to expect. All the bad that can come with it. And, like, really, like, sit her down and prepare her and explain these things in depth. And then say, okay, if you, after hearing all that, if you still want to do this, then I support you. That's how you have to approach it. You shouldn't just say, no, don't ever do this, and this is stupid and terrible and you're dumb. That's not how you approach it. You shouldn't guarantee, you should say you may get hurt. You could get hurt, not will. Yeah, I don't like him. He's definitely third worst character. I do think that something's gonna go wrong now, and I'm gonna try like prove her father right, which is gonna be sad because I don't really want that. We'll see how it goes. There could be research you could do first. But he did seem nice. He wasn't trying to pressure her. But I don't know. I feel like this is gonna go poorly somehow. Just because everybody's had like a bad point in your storyline where things go south. And it's usually around this part of the storyline. Okay, that's a little too much. Do you guys have any tips? Stretch, sell it, stretch again. Yeah, it's fair. Although I don't endorse the restaurant. I hear a very mean person owns it. Somebody who's worse than your father. Fair enough. I'll watch you once you, get more confidence. Covoxetrine. Teleporting me here. I didn't want to be all the way over here. Oh no. It's funny that when you run out of water, the board's actually slower than walking. I should check on skill points. Oh, I have like 12 skill points I'm not using. That's silly. What to use it on? Should maybe? Yeah, I'll do that. Wiki ingredients. I don't have any ones that are made of 3 ingredients yet. Okay, let's go with that. Kami is our #1 way of doing things. Oh, hello there, Caesar. How are you? Actually, I'll keep that on hand. Yes, I'll sell it. Instead, if I have any, like, Oh, oysters. Okay. Let's get our wishy star out. And... really? Probably just tomatoes sitting over. And I thought I had yellow powder too. I must be like blind and not seeing it. I could have sworn I made a ton of it. So the wait till our yellow butterfly gets spawned. I know I need the yellow to make, or to recolor stuff green. It was easy to tell. Okay, I do have yellow, I just couldn't see it. Fortunately, I can't return to my house. Or the barn. I know buildings can be recolored in this game. Just the furniture and stuff you make. Oh, let me get some energy. You can do it! I mean, I like all kinds of things. Alright, let's finally get a turtle. Everybody think of a name for the turtle that I'm gonna get. Could kind of be... That should be cute enough to go in. I will go with Ruby. Shell Shocker. Shell Shock. You guys are not turtles. I thought I'd get some more coconuts. Here we go. Alright, turtle time. Alright. That's the main thing we came here for. Everything else is just a bonus. It'd be funny if you get another turtle blob anchor after this. I would be mad, actually. If I just happen to naturally get one after spending my wishing star to guarantee it. I need to fight Ruby more. Her blobs are kind of getting weak compared to mine. Actually, just Frosty that's really strong. I don't know why you have to like use an axe to open up the boxes here. Outward of bees. Alright, how about it? Oh, now that's not back. Wow. Well, I guess I wasn't regret it. You fished for a bunch of turtle blobs when you had nothing else to do for a day? Yeah, I've tried fishing. It doesn't really, like, ever drop the egg that I want when I, like, intentionally go for it. Only when I'm, like, not even trying. So that's why I just use the stars now. I feel like the vast majority of the NPC characters that can like join you in the dungeons have forest-type blobs. Like almost nobody has anything else. Like I know Garnet has a storm type, and I think Shirai has a storm type, but almost everybody else has a forest type. I guess Jasper has a magma type. And Tetri... don't need red powder. Could've guessed down. Let me check what the other path leads to. That's that. Ooh, Haru. That is a good prize. Our type of ad break soon. About to eat one of these. Okay, it's probably good enough. Don't want to stay up too late, so we'll leave it at that. Reach my tools back out. Oh wait. Potting still berries. Earthwell's a good one. The forget berries don't stack? That's weird. Alright, so real quick, we go to the museum and see if there's anything else worth depositing. And then we'll take the ad break. Alright, donate shrimp. Must have. I recently learned that you can get more seeds to buy through this method. It's not just for tickets. Here at the store, somebody. You put these and stuff. Like the only two that produce anything are 30 and Luna. I'm do with that for now. But very special reasons for this. So while it might be useful today, that sprinkler skills be very good. My ball's okay. I need attack and a speed move on it though. More important, the default name is Sheldon. for my suggested shell shocker. The renowned shell shocker. Now the next thing I need to do is find a good blob to crossbreed with, so I can get Sprinkler on a different blob. I don't know if it has to be Storm type to inherit that ability, or if any blob can get that. So I would change some things if I could get that on a non-Storm blob. But obviously if I do a Storm type, it'll definitely have it. I'm thinking my musical one is probably the best candidate. So I have an excuse to use that if I can get it to look like the musical one. I was a little concerned when I have like a weird shell or something, but we'll see. Well, actually, did I peg one today? Yeah. Where is the... Abilities aren't restricted, so okay. Just skills are. I might need to do more research then to figure out which blob I want to have the Sprinkler on. So right now I have a healer and a tree booster. I also crossed something with Frosty, but I don't know. It'd be weird to have a magma type with Sprinkler. So I probably will just keep it on a Storm type. I wouldn't mind keeping it on like a Forest type because you think, oh, it's the gardening one. But I like healing. So just keeping this as it is fine. The thing I don't like is that the flower is brown. I wonder if I can recover that with the blob dye station. Oh, it's already the last day of the year. Well, not the year of the season, I mean. It crept up on me fast. Okay, I have to actually bring something. Fair enough. Because it doesn't sound too difficult. I have quite a few things I just made randomly that I can bring. Am I missing every single one? Okay, we're gonna have to redo that. I swear the timing on this doesn't make any sense. It's inconsistent. Teddy. Thankfully, everything finished growing on the last day. So that worked out exactly the way I wanted it to. Can I make... I can't believe I can't juice grapes. Why is it only apples? If I make sunflower oil out of it, though. I want to make sure I have the sunflower. Oh, I can't donate today. I'll have to hold on to them. Someday I can go to the museum. Oops, made me do that. How do I still empty it? Let's hold on to a beat too. And sell the tulips. They have strawberries stored. They should. Good, do not see them. They can safely sell the grapes. And I need more storage for sure. And sell the apple juice and the grapes. Hold off on the sunflowers. Tree boost since it's the last day. I don't know if they can grow in Frigus. The thing I'll have for sure is the flowers I was given. Wait, hold on. In my head, I probably should be doing more stuff here. Let's make some more gold. I collect mushrooms. Everybody's perfectly happy with the temperature, but it's mostly dead. I should, like, take out something. What am I gonna contribute to the potluck? I'll grab these fish nuggets. That'll be our contribution. Can't really see any more mushrooms. Let's see if I can actually access the museum on a festival day. Yes? Okay. Really open now. The bots is still working. Okay. Good enough for me. I don't know why you can't go to the beach. That to me is a little weird. It's the one place they won't let you teleport to. Has to hide him. It's probably because the beach is too close to town. I guess you can yeah, there's no screen transition, is probably why, right? From the beach, you can just walk on the arch, and you're in town. It's not actually a separate screen. They probably should have made it a separate screen. And then they wouldn't have to cut you off from it. I find it more weird that this screen is separate from town, but the beach is not. Because this looks like it's just part of town. But somehow it's the other way around. But oh well. It's a pretty nice festival. Oh, really? What makes it so nice? That pictures of you. Okay. They give you good food to get decent rewards, also Thanksgiving vibes. Yeah, I figured it was a Thanksgiving type of deal. butterfly. Hate rats if they give you that. I should be battling them more. And I'm going after you guys. Oh, I definitely want to beat this guy up. Take that, Gordon Ramsay. You're glad you saved enough to get recipes this time? Or first time? Do they cost money, or do they cost like some kind of special festival currency? Where is your money? And I guess I can head into the festival. It's past start time. Let me grab anything else real quick. Oh, this... Gotcha. And butterflies are hard to catch. I thought you had him. You have plenty of time to gather things after. I mean, the festival doesn't end until like, what, 6 or something? So it's not like I have to rush to the start of it. Yeah, I have until like 6 to get in here. Table. Grape strudel? And a lot of grapes, so this will help. Yeah, and the recipes. That is a giant blob. He was resistant. You're eating alone? Oh gosh. You shouldn't forget to eat. Oh, they're together, huh? I wouldn't expect you to be with her. Oh no, spicy chili chocolate bar? Roasted crickets. This is gonna be terrible. What's with the one seat between them that's empty? Who's sitting there? You know what it is, right? She wishes she could be here herself. I want to see Lazuli at these events. That's the real goal, right? Is for Lazuli to be able to participate and, like, be a part of the community. I mean, I guess, but you don't have to, like, force them in there. There's no other shops, right? It was just the cooking guy, Sapphire. Those 3 recipes were the only ones to buy. Before I proceed with this, I want to make sure. Oh, I have to put it in there manually first? Okay. I got that too. Yep, I'm starting to think that would be more appropriate. But I don't know if I had that seat at the museum or not. Was good to see here. Does it matter how many things I put in? I'm used to, like, these kind of events just have you put one thing. I was aware that you could put multiple. I need 4 minimum? Oh. Oh, let me, like, back out of this then. I bought his recipes, but I didn't buy the actual, like, products. See, they didn't really make that clear. So I didn't know what I was doing. Because like I said, like in most games that have these kind of things, you could only give one item. It's judged on that one item. Or I guess I'm supposed to put 4 in. I wish I knew whether or not the pumpkin soup was already donated to the museum, because I would have used that. But I don't want to, like, risk it. Alright, let's go with this. Do you have any other food in storage from 3 ingredients? No, I don't think I can make anything for 3 ingredients. I'm pretty sure all my recipes are only for 2. I guess other than the Blob Island cocktail, I didn't think about that. But it's too late now, I already proceeded. I mean, you're never gonna be good at these the first time around because you're going in blind, and the game doesn't explain the stuff that clearly. Do I get all of that? And Maestro Indot. Squirrel egg. Pumpkin Cecil at season. That's not a bad reward. Although most of these seeds are like not for the right season, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm not dissatisfied with that reward for my first time doing it. Oops, I meant to fast travel. Let's check on the soup. Only thing you want to avoid is donating the same food multiple times. Yeah, I have 4 different items. Oh, you dirted the butterflies. I did not think about that. So I should stop grinding the butterflies. When I get them, I should, like, donate them. At least until I get one every type. Oh well. Can I take anything good with my tickets? Oh! I should have gotten that, because I think I can go outdoors, right? I wouldn't even need a turtle if I had that. That might be useful. Okay. Let's go back home now. You wish fountain could water crops? Well, you can use it to refill your watering can at least, right? So that's something. Did I feed? Yes, I did. Okay, let's build the heater. Because we're going to need that starting next season. There's some place you look on the wall. Somewhere. Maybe. For now, a space for it. Oh, there you go. And do I have... No, I don't. How do we interact with this? Yes, I don't. Might be too warm for some blobs. Actually, it's too warm for a lot of blobs. But it should be fine next season. Which I'm concerned about. I basically don't want them to wake up freezing. Alright. Time to see what Freakus is like. Cold, I'm sure. Even play with stacking rings. Wow, just snow everywhere instantly. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, we can't get any more honey. Not until Solace. But we can start prepping for a bunk tool. Actually, let me get my turtle out. I assume the trees don't work, right? Probably not. So we're not gonna mess with the trees. I mean, we can put our tree blob back in sphere and exchange it for a watered blob. Don't you have a rock blob? No, there's such a thing as a rock blob. What does that do? I am not aware of rock blobs. I put the stacking rings away. I shouldn't have. They till the sword. Oh, okay. I did not know that. It's not like I have that much sword that needs to be tilled. I can never get it warm enough for the chicken. and just a mild. I guess the chicken wants it to be hot or something. Maybe let's be cold. I don't know. I don't know the temperatures of the preferences for each blob. Because the only thing I have right this second are these 3 frost kiss. That's what we're gonna start out with. Oh, class 2. Whatever. I don't know if I'll be able to fill all this. Man, so you get a bunch of frost kiss. If they sell those. I definitely want to make more shields. And I'll need stuff like the rock. Which if I do get a rock blob, I think I'm gonna name him Dwayne. Can we get ready for a beating? Okay, thanks for stopping by. Wild berries. Ooh, wild berries. They need that for something. Maybe. Good. That's a new recipe. Yeah, let's make that. Unending wild raspberry. Not wild berry. I can make that. And I can make that. Awesome. In one sense, I need to go to the restaurant more. To, get more recipes. But at the same time, I don't want to give business to Gordon Ramsay. So that's why I haven't done it yet. Hey, it's not a celebration the first day, is there? Oh, they just have a Christmassy thing decorated in general, I guess. And Garnet's got a art event, which we will definitely check out. First, I need seeds. Eggplant. Broccoli and cabbage. Frost Kiss is not one of the options. Unfortunately. You have... Okay, you have the Frost Kiss. Christmas tree. Alright, what's your health feel got? Eggplant, broccoli. And I don't know what the other thing is. Before I forget, let's go to the museum. Oh, where are you? Are you new? We can take you. Oh, she's different. Glad. Need a suit. Madame Moody. I did take pictures of him, right? Yeah. Oh, you're new. Boris didn't get you before. Looks like I got the blob. Must have missed you. Let me get back to my farm and plant those seeds I got. This cabbage. Let's look like cabbage. Then might need more seeds. Maybe I'll wait to expand until we get back to Solace. There's not much to grow in the winter. As is usually the case with these games. So I need 10 more. Dora, you. Oh. I need to build up your energy so you do more of that. I'll take the rest from here. Fascinating. Okay, now let's see some part of it. The right sound there. Right. Oh, he's fishing. I don't see the boat. I've just got a mini boat now. I guess there's the one that's covered with snow. That's not gonna work. That's gonna be the next request, right? Go to the hot spring. So she's waiting on me building that. Shot. But you question the mayor's authority? Is he gonna be another killjoy? Again? He's gonna be a thorn in her side, isn't he? Lifeguard? You don't need a lifeguard for a spa. Okay, so hire a lifeguard. He's trying on purpose to find a way to ruin this. Yeah, the mayor's right here. He gave his approval. Hey, he's a mayor, he can do that. Or at least he didn't fight beyond that. But he was trying really hard to get that set down. Nobody try to shut down your museum, Emerald. Let people have nice things. Oh, shit. He really thinks she's helping. She needs the materials first. Hey, come back here. I need to actually, like, talk to you to accept the quest. I mean, she can hire people to do it for her. She doesn't actually have to do it herself. Heck, Emerald, you hired people to run the museum for you. You're not running it. I've got the coins. I may have that much stone. I think I have everything for that, actually. So let me just talk to the other people who are down here. And then I'll go see Cha-Cha. Wait, I went the wrong way. I go into Clovertown by accident. Now, if I'm gonna go here, I should just fast travel to the Blob League. Sure as no new citizens here. Should probably battle you because you're getting meek. I'll use you. Where's Lapis? Inside, I guess. I mean, she's more busy with somebody else, so he can't be mean to me. Yeah, he's a tall thingy. Petals. Well, I can give you that now. Okay, I need to go back home. Wait, I didn't buy the Frost Test Siege. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I can just hit square and buy many. That would have been smarter. Are you really saying... Oh, you're saying... What is that, actually? Isn't that like pizza? Oh, they're crepes. Okay. I think hot chocolate would work better for this time of year. I can get my storage box needed. I need to get my cold ingots. And my stolen wood. That's all the wood I have? Oh no. That's not enough. We shouldn't have nothing either. I'm at to chop down some people's trees. Okay, now you're doing it on purpose. Lord the hell. Closing definitely. Oh, wow. That's interesting. So you can't run the restaurant without Sappho. our coffins doesn't exist anymore. Which is silly because she's been doing this stuff perfectly fine. Well, it's frozen over, so I can't refill here. Interesting. I'm gonna beat you up again. So, how's our future star doing? She looks like she's in sync with NMA. Oh. This is gonna be Dad, isn't it? The bluff can't keep up. Does that mean he won't battle? Yeah, you think so. It's hard enough to get him to battle you before. But now he's like permanently walked from battling. Ryan, come here. What? When did you know that, though? Be a source of rocks. I guess there's the mine. They gonna get bomb blob to grace the net. Hit in there. Stop by here real quick. With the plabdite station need more iron ingots. Last. I need to redo my stones to back too. That just takes iron. I mean, maybe she will lose interest, but I'm still doing it because I promised her. I'm not gonna make it. Do I make it? So I think they want the next gate. Oh. Two. Yeah, I guess I should expand this way. Because I need to move that, that's fine. space to find more stone. There's never really any stone anywhere. It's just trees. Look at the mines that be my only source of stone. Other than like going to a blob world potentially. Ugh. Cause I do know that they have stored in the mining areas of the blob world. We should take the calendar, see what's upcoming. Snowy. Does that count the same as rain? Except Valentine's Day? Christmas probably? And then New Year's? I got 6 to 9 and not like actually when the new year would begin, which would be like midnight. I thought I did a perfect one for once. No achievement for that though. Okay, snow does not count as water. Some days it does. They're in the spa. Oh! There's a little cave here. This is for coal, though. I need stone. Oh no! I was expecting a boss here. I only have one water type. Well, actually, two water types. Ooh, spike shield. He's up to your poison. Don't hang you on there, huh? I probably should have done an attack last turn. This should end the battle. Is there anything here but coal? But need coal. It wasn't as fun of a dungeon as I was hoping it would be. Still poison. But wait, I went too far. It was Emerald was over there. I shift off to him. It was trying to tell me to buzz off. He's not in his usual spot. But I miss him? Right. Says he's here, but I do not see him. Usually when he's at the Blob League, he's just right over here eating lunch. Is it up there? I cannot find him. Jasper doesn't seem to exist. Hit the big. Used the wrong one, but oh well. I meant to use the single target. It's not like the other borders. Oh, there he is. So your new delivery spot? Actually, let me heal first. Where's my other plop? And Plumskull whisked away. Oh. Apparently, I have swimsuits for the spa. Wasn't expecting that. I don't have a swimsuit, sorry. Apparently I'm just going with my clothes on? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I should change my clothes first. Okay. Realistically, I would be freezing right now because I just went in, got my clothes soaking wet, and then stepped outside in the snow. That would be very bad for my health. I'm a little worried about her. Can you heal yourself in blobs anytime? That seems overpowered. Wait. Are they just sitting there? I guess those take time. But that's still really good at free heal. It just costs you time of soaking. The goats are in the way. Just tell me what to go to. Here we go. Spin the wheel of possibilities. More broccoli. New England's broccoli. No, it doesn't. It's snowing. What are you talking about? Yeah, before she was at least allowed to sit outside. Now she can't even sit outside. I have to help her somehow. I just don't know how. But I really want to. Really? You can't even say the word doctor in front of her now? Okay, she's a little overly dramatic. Less than a long time with her and Sapphire's being like sad all the time. I mean, Lizzie's sad too, but like she's sad in a different way. And honestly, she's been sad, her life has been hard. So she has a really good excuse. Not that like failing and getting fired is not an excuse to be sad. So I'm not blaming them. But it's more concentrated because of the fact that it's a recent thing. Whereas Lizzie's like sadness is spread out over time. Nope, that's your sister that has the carefree attitude. Saying that Lizzie. I'm going to test it just to make sure that he won't. Yeah, I figured. They'll never battle again until, like, the job thing's resolved. She teleported down there because of a cutscene. Or I should buy some blob eggs. Or no, blob eggs, heart food. Oh, actually. If I have... I'll get that when I get the air conditioner. No. Temporarily get rid of something so I can hatch that egg. Don't eat Woody for a while. Okay, let's hatch this egg. To already chat, I'm gonna need a name pretty soon. For whatever this ends up being. Oh gosh, what is this? And it's like a scorpion devil thing. Does anybody have a name suggestion for this glob? Dance check. Fundraise defense. Sandstorm. So you mean like, actually you're pretty good as you are. You got all 3 attacks types. I just need a name for him. He looks angry. Anyone? Suggestions? I guess no one's paying attention right now. Or I just had to, like, not name him. Could worry about it later. I'm gonna store him because he doesn't produce anything now. They wrong. Let me get blue in the back. So I can have a fire on my team. Don't send me awkward. I won't be able to water for like 4 days. I need to get this working. Get that mask there. Hold on. I'll write your piece of honeycomb. Not that honeycomb seems to be useful for anything yet. It was good for like building the initial beehive, but now I don't have anything to do with it. Okay, nothing new. We're safe and sorry now. Boy, to go to the mine. We hope the stone is regrown already. It has not. Okay, that's bad. I have no way to build things. If that rock is too big to break, and that's what I need to do is upgrade my, and like did that. And just upgrade my tools. She's down here, right? Okay, yeah. Actually, I didn't get the right thing. I can still upgrade this for what it's worth. And raise a relationship to build stuff. But I need a gold for the axe upgrade. For an axe, I mean the tick upgrade. Let's just do that. We have enough for this. Oh, I need 5. Ow. Okay. Time to go back to Blob World. Which I guess is a good opportunity. Cause then we could do some mining. Stuff I don't need. And bring. Or did I store the magic wand? I do that. That'd be trapped. I don't know if the game will let you do that, but I don't want to take the chance. Being for a quick mining spot. But they might just use a crystal ball to guarantee it. I have a few of those. Yeah, we'll do emerald. There's 2 mining spots. Don't actually have any stone to hit, do I? In the first world, you had actual stone here. Big stone so scarce. Not how reliable way to get any. Kibba's native rocks are hittable. Not quite as good as I would like, but he did what he could. Didn't think I had anything, but I went to check to make sure. Oh, the powder sells for less. It's more efficient to sell the butterfly. Well, I can't get 100 for 10 pack yet. I don't know if it's worth it. Or to sell the butterfly. Did anyone else get generic Twitch pants? I don't know if anyone else is paying attention to the stream, honestly. I haven't had any chatters in a while, so it might just be you. But I know they do that sometimes, where they just give ads for Twitch itself. We've gotten them on other people's channels before. Also, how are you doing today? It typically means you're soft banned. You don't get ad revenue for those. Ooh, that's not good. Cause like we get those on your channel a lot. Can't break that rule. What will we be soft banned for? We didn't do anything wrong. If I'm being honest though, we never got much in ad revenue in the first place. A lot of our money on Twitch just comes from actual subs. We get almost nothing from the ads. Generally don't tell you, but like I wonder what the possible reasons could be. It doesn't exactly make a whole lot of sense. Kurigeva didn't violate any, like, terms of services. I think we'll do one more day, and then next week we can see what that game of love is all about. Get any money. That I did that wrong. Yeah, I can still do it, but one time you got soft banned because you did a 48-hour Chrono Trigger stream and you assume when you left it on overnight they thought it was ad forming. That's weird because don't people do subathons and leave it on like 24/7 while they're doing a subathon? And I don't think those people ever get in trouble. I know Twitch doesn't want you sleeping on stream though. You'll get in trouble if you're actually like asleep and shown sleeping on the stream. But that's the only thing I've ever heard about. For up this point, no I didn't. They took water. It's just gonna take a while. Don't know why you went over there. Or just randomly do whatever you want. For it's the player to try to give input on the way the character does anything. Like I press the controller to move in one direction, and sometimes the character just ignores the direction I press and moves in a completely different direction, does something completely different. Oops, couldn't mean to do that. Just hang out around here. You don't have trash cans? She did not think this out at all. She stole the wrappers anyway, I'll take care of it later. It's not how you take care of a business. Aw. It's not your fault. Yeah, I don't know about that. I was offended, but it would be nice for your sake. Maybe she's not depressed anymore. She hasn't stayed sad for very long. Unlike everyone else that gets sad. They stay sad for like weeks. Like her. Are you still sad? Yeah, you're still sad. Okay, it's not the right answer, apparently. With the interest in the pie. There's some indefinite closed. You got rid of the only person who would help you. So now he's not making... Like, see, realistically, that makes no sense. Like, he'd be basically out of business. But he is out of business, so he'd be making no money. So I understand, like, what he thinks he's doing. I mean, yeah, she's never done group stuff before. What do you expect? You have to teach her. But yeah, like, the chef guy is very short-sighted, but also like, he's not punishing him enough. Like, oh, his restaurant's closed, that means he's making no money. And he's gonna be poor, and pretty soon. He's a make a living, he's just decided, oh, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't need to work, apparently. That's... Maybe things will go alright for Citrine after all. I'm hoping so. She deserves nice things. Making her 14. So that'll her for 15. Don't do that. Go pumpkin attack. And it's super effective. Shit. Okay. So now she'll have her next heart event. Oh no, I ran out of water. He's just in his little house, wasting away. I mean, I'm showing up to talk to you here. There's no difference there. You don't need the restaurant for that. Also, why is he still dressed like a chef if he's not working? He's just sleeping in his chef clothes. Don't you have other clothes? Maybe he's starting to recover. I'm taking pictures of you kids, right? It's like you. Found trophies here. You know. Why are you enjoying the beach on a snowy day? This is the weirdest time to be going to the beach. It's freezing out. What are you doing? Why don't you go to the beach when it's like hot weather? Aren't you an adult? Can't you, like... I mean, that was when you were a child, but you could, like, buy more now. They can't take your stuff away now. You're not a kid. She's too away. Is that everybody? Oh, I own a mine, apparently. What are you doing, Ranger Rick? Out of littering. It's not what nature's about. Ugh. Some nature jail. You littered. I'll let the rest stick around for this. You should have told them to pick up their trash. That would have been a lot easier. Huh? He came back. Really? You came back just to call him a nerd? Why? What's wrong with you? I don't like these guys. They were also harassing Sapphire earlier. They're nothing but trouble. Oh, a picnic sounds lovely. Not in the snow, though. Not a very good day for a picnic. It's like, you know, literally snowing right now. But nobody has any sense of the weather. The only thing that'd be worse if it was raining. Because then all our sandwiches would get soggy for sure. Not pemmican. I'll take the sandwiches the celery. But I'm not touching that pemmican. I think I'll pass.
Wow!
Yeah. I don't think they can complain, but they probably also weren't paying attention or understood anything you were saying. Oh, I took him seriously. Honestly, I thought he really did that. I mean, can you blame me? That sounds like something he would legitimately do. That's 100% in line with his character so far. I mean, sure. Oh yeah, he was an orphan, wasn't he? I know the answer to this question. Did the mayor teach you anything? Well, I guess that runs in a family. I don't know if they would do that. And leave their kid alone. They wouldn't even come back to bring you there. Ooh, pretty. I like butterflies. You should have said they hit the Dusty Trail. Is level 4 already? You know, that's officially everyone. Which means I can, theoretically, do Blob World stuff. But I think I'll save that for off-stream. And then we can just resume next week with day 4 and see what this event's all about. So I do want to make sure I have time to get dinner. Oh, let me just double save. Okay. But we still got a good almost 4.5 hours in, so that's not bad. There's a potential for me to go longer on a stream, but I had to not be tired. I don't think we got enough sleep last night, so it's hard to do really long streams. But if I'm ever better rested, I might go for 5 hours. Anyway, let me see if there's anyone on to raid. I guess, I don't want to keep raiding the same person every time. I'm gonna do something really weird and raid one of Shui's friends instead of one of mine. Cause I think he just started. But we're gonna go raid Paulsworth. Say hello to him for me. I might be a little shy because I don't really know him, but I hope you enjoy his stream. He's chatting right now, but I think he's gonna be playing, I don't know, some game leader. Resident Evil, maybe? Or Silent Hill, or one of those horror games, I don't know. But anyway, go check out that stream. Cried the raid. Oh, I already hit the raid button. You're a little too late on that. But yeah, I'll be back next Sunday. Check out Tuesday's stream for Shui. And I hope everyone has a good rest of your day.